Untidy in possession. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Body in the way.
Can they hit on the break?
Losing possession. Mane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lacazette. And return to Lacazette. This could be the equaliser. Capable of so much better from that position. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. And they have possession again. Sama. It's a perfect challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great pressure to win the ball back. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Ben White. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Well, space for them here. Arsenal will have to throw it back in play. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas now. Lacazette. Well, it's a poor tackle. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Not a great pass. Saka. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Good afternoon, you beautiful people. Oh my God, today is a horrible day for me. But we're here, man. We're still trying to build the vibes. Shout out to all my people. I really hope Adachi's here and all the peace, man. Big up to yourself.
That song they hot, daddy.
Yeah, man, I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready too, because I'm going to start a little vibes right now. You see it? No itchy, let's go.
That song they hot, daddy.
Hot. On the hot, daddy. Hot. Yeah, big up to everybody right here. What's up, guys? Both hands come in the building and comment and subscribe. It's your boy, alongside with the incredible Lago. That was a call for a burp right there. One of those things. Shout out to everybody right now. You know something feel out here?
No feeling good, man. Go bad, yeah, man. Wow, funk.
Woo! I saw me feel right now. Good afternoon, man. Damn. That's a strap below vibes, man. Me, yeah. So, yeah. There is like a food. It's time, me starting to share, man. It's the same. It's crazy. I'm tasting no pepper. Something wrong with me. You sure this is the jerk chicken one, Mr. Anas? Because this tastes right. Boy, it tastes how we're missing like a jerk, missing no tight. What is this about story? Nothing now go on for Liam. The jerk, Liam. But anyway, people, I'm here chilling with Mr. Anas, eating some food, drinking some juice. Yeah, let's go, man. Drinking a little thing with some bitters. Campari. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is a bitters. You didn't know it's a bitters? Yeah.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Angled for Salah. He must struggle to get it away properly. Mane. Here's Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really...
Oh, big chance! Well, not very clever defense. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
What's up with that?
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
That song they hot, daddy.
Welcome to the live stream, Adachi.
This was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Really bright-looking attack. And the cross is very much on. Shown inside. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Do I know the way to where that to where I will go?
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end. They still have to be in the right place, keep the composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
That song they hurt, daddy.
Yeah, boy. It's the meme. Oh, it's a meme. Do you know the way? I don't know the way.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Delightful pass. Well, that has been deemed
That's I'm actually
offside,
angry.
Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass
Very
away.
angry.
It's as
I'm
simple as
actually
that.
angry. So I'm just here to try and cool it and chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm mad as hell.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Just 15 minutes remaining. Martin Ødegaard giving it a try. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mane. Mane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay.
Just
Watch how
having
he
a
goes
horrible
past his
day,
man with
I got
such
boy.
ease, and it's just a change
I
of
decided
pace.
to
But
put
when
it
he
in
shoots,
some
I
games,
expected him to
like
go across the goalkeeper.
shooting
He
at
should
home.
never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not good keeping.
It's just one of those days. Sigh.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Liverpool have given it away. Chances on. Can they cover up? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Henderson. Henderson. Jota. And cleared away. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, high quality defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Mohamed Salah now. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Oh,
Well,
this
let's
thing
take
is
another
so
look. If you
bad.
lose the ball in those areas,
some
you're
kind
going
of
to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Martin Ødegaard. Lacazette. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cross accurately towards the far post. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring, and he knows it.
And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Henderson. Well-timed tackle. Tierney.
Yeah,
Giving it away.
I'm hot, turning, I'm angry,
Losing possession a bit easily.
You work when you're supposed to get your pay, it's a pure problem.
Diogo Jota
Oh my God.
went in strongly to win.
Anyway, shout out to all my peeps, man, watching this live on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go.
Book, that song they hot, daddy.
Yeah. Shout out
With
to all my
Takahiro
people, man,
Tomiyasu.
that's watching across the
Partey. So a throw in here. And space for the cross. Can he get one back? Oh no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Salah. And this is Diogo Jota now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish this? What a save. Thomas Partey. Matip now. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Absolutely, Derek. It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
And in the final analysis, a top-level contribution from Diogo Jota. How many times do we say that? The answer is rather a lot. Stuart, what did you make of what he put into the game?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Big ups, man, big ups. I'm gonna charge your control because Mr. Adams be here using my control. I'm terrified as hell. She got them strong arms. She broke 2 of my controls, bruh. 2. I'm like, you banned from mine. Raphael, welcome to the live stream, my friend. How you doing, man?
Book, that song they hot, daddy.
How you doing, man? Let's go.
Another plus clansman, bad man's king, down one dance, paint on.
Yeah, man, how you doing? Do I like your team stadium? Yeah, I did see it. I did message you, but you didn't answer, so I figured you probably busy or away AFK. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. One second, guys. It's okay, guys. I'm back. Baby Santa's be tripping. Yeah, I'm back, guys. So today I'm mad as hell. I did some work for some peeps, because Santa's gaming, apart from this, we got to do our other hustle, because we got to grind, we got bills to pay, right? Sure that you know how the things go. I work for them dudes taking forever to pay me my damn money. Forever. I'm supposed to do a video with Miss Sinus as a surprise for you, but them dudes taking forever. I'm mad as hell. Trust me, Miss Sinus, it is there. Just look, my love, it's there, okay? It is there. One second, guys. Trying to fix this thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, them dudes taking forever. Oh, wow. My team is about to play against Liverpool. Oh, my God. This is career mode. Yeah, this is career mode. Remember them dudes at Arsenal dropped my ass? Alright, guys, here we go, man. Hope you guys ready. Raphael, how you guys doing, man? Adachi, how's your day? How's your day? Let's switch your energy, man. Let's go. How you guys doing?
Bomb legal champion.
Let's go. Fight time.
That song they hot, daddy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's been crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But they keep falling around. Damn, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Ah. Yes, let's go. All right. Yeah, boy. I'm ready, Miss Simons. Are you ready? Like, oh my God.
It goes with the territory.
Here we go.
We always expect the sparks to fly when these
Your
two
friend,
clubs cross paths.
Your friend,
Two
Miss
teams
Simons.
who represent an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stick with us for
Yeah.
all the action live from Anfield. It's Liverpool against Manchester City.
Father God, see it, you know.
Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool. Opportunity it is. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And Sterling, but he's been a bit casual in possession. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Sadio Mane starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Space on the flank. Mahrez! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
That song they hot, daddy.
Alright, guys, 1 second. One second, guys. Just sorting out some personal business, guys. It's just a crazy day. It's just so annoying. I'm very sorry, guys. I want to take a nap too. It's too late. Wow. Yeah, go get some rest, Adachi. Damn. Also, Adachi, I'm here trying to work out. Me and my son is trying to get the new battlefield. What's it called? 2042? Yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully that can work out soon. But don't stress yourself. Don't get involved. I know that you're very kind. Leave it. Leave it to another time, Adachi. We love you and appreciate you, but we're not going to squeeze you, if you get me. Okay? Okay. Let's get right in the game right now, Raphael. Boy, how you doing, man?
Soca! Unruly.
1-0 then. Thiago. It's with Ruben Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Soca!
Let's have another look. It's a wonderful building this way.
もう死んでいる。何？
Bomb legal! Drop you again!
Well, a second goal for them here. And he's taken us away. Defensive efficiency personified. Thiago. Can they hit on the break? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in. But he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. He's in with a chance. And still danger here. But not to be. It is offside. Diogo Jota. It's with Ruben Neves. And that puts them in position. And Mohamed Salah now. Really good block. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
What is this?
Soca!
Opting for the short corner. He got in the way of that cross.
I defended that, defend the potato them from worm.
Well, the short corner routine. And it's Salah with the cross. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, Vex now.
And it's a well-worked corner.
もう死んでいる。何？
Put the ball into the box.
That's on the hot daddy.
Well, they come again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Untidy in possession. He made it look simple, really. Diogo Jota. Neves. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Rodri. And breaking at pace with menace. Can he finish this? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace of the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive position, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for foul.
Another plus clansman, bad man's king, down one dance, paint on.
もう死んでいる。何？大あたくびでギゼブ。
And room now out on the flank. And he's in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sterling. Chances on. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better.
Yo,
Offside.
This side is supposed to be on my side. And she cussing me because the scoring goes on her team. Against her team.
Fabinho. And this is Diogo Jota now. And showing fine vision. The end product just wasn't there. Liverpool throw in here. The cross is on. Salah. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Really getting stuck in.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. It's got to be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cuts it back. And the body in the way. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very effective challenge put in. And Sterling has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Alexander-Arnold. And Mohamed Salah now. Mane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Walker. A good and fair challenge. Walker. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. This is looking threatening. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Okay. Miss Sinus is mad at me. Because I'm beating up her team. I'm like, but you're supposed to be on my team too. Team Sinus, bruh.
Lacazette. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Here's the replay.
Let's go, guys. Sorry, I had to get spongy for me. Sinus.
He goes past his man with such ease,
Let's go.
and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Might be able to set up the chance. And now waiting to pounce. Still a chance. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Sterling. A wonderful intervention.
Can they hit on the break?
Struggling to keep the ball. Through ball from De Bruyne. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Fabinho. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Untidy in possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. It is a decent-looking attack here. Fabinho. And searching for his seconds, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Oh, good-looking run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Goal for Manchester City, number 14, Alex Lacazette.
They need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. And he might be through here. Can he find the net? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Virgil van Dijk. The electronic board has been held in the air and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Diogo Jota. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's in with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, a good diving save. It hasn't come to very much. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield.
Miss Sanders is mad at me.
That song they hot, daddy.
Yeah, alright, Miss Sanders. Come on, baby. You know it's just a game.
Mahrez!
Miss Sanders take the thing serious more than me.
He's gone and found
Miss
the net.
Sanders say money over me any day. She said she will give. She said she will give me piece of bulla, a piece of cheese over me. And then she says F. Yo. Miss Sinus is a serious Liverpool fans, man. She mad at me right now, oh my god.
And Manchester City will filter their bets.
What am I gonna do with that shit? I'm free.
And as they kick off the second half, Manchester City lead this fixture. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Foden. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Diogo Jota. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. An authoritative challenge. Now, potential danger. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Opportunity, Lacazette. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Miss Sinus says don't touch her. Wow.
Well, here it is again. And it's all about the pace on the counter-attack.
Well, I'm gonna look at the train. I'm going home right now.
And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power.
As they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Spurs. Jota, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Robertson. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Can they hit on the break? And he's through here. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Number 6, Thiago. To be replaced by number 8, Naby.
Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Couldn't keep it. Bernardo Silva. Lacazette. That pass could be troublesome. Oh, a fantastic save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Ruben Neves. Well, they couldn't keep it. Gundogan threading it through. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Being pressed and pressed high. "30 minutes to go then." Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And fine goalkeeping. Well, there is nothing quite like the FA Cup final, and you'll be able to see it
Big
live.
moment here, Derek.
Still a chance. Plays it back. And foiled by Van Dijk.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And the ball is loose. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. They've got it now. What can they do? Oh, he looks threatening. But it's come off the keeper. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
And a substitution in the offing.
Number 5, Ibrahima Konate.
Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Read it well. Diogo Jota. Giving the ball away. And Sterling has it. And driven towards Lacazette. Far post here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And the strike could not get any better. It's really
Guys, you guys realize this glitch?
What a goal this is.
The game is stuck at 9 goals. That should be at 11. What? Yo, this game has a lot of glitch, right?
That song they hot, daddy.
Ruben Neves. Went in strongly, decisively. Sterling has lost custody of it. Alexander-Arnold delivering it into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Running with the ball confidently. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Number 20.
And time for the change now.
To be replaced by
Salah played into the box. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It is advantage Manchester City here. Now can they counter clinically? And unable to keep the ball. Neves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, keeper in control. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity it is. And it's there for him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Guys,
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed.
oh, Puma Jesus. Son, you love me, baby? Baby, you know it's just a ball. Go on, son.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gundogan. Chance here. Not so Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Teammate in support. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
The game robbed me 2 goals. The game glitched and robbed me 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out the teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Lacazette. Sterling ready. Well, the danger is still there. Lacazette here. Foden. Taking care of business defensively here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And space for them here on the flank. And the pass could do damage. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Well read to win possession back. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong.
Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Sterling, able to skip past his man. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it. And he's through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Had to feed the cat, left his arm in the background, no problem.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. He just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Rodri. Now with Silva. Might be a chance here. It's got to be. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
And this could really make certain. And he steered it wide of the post.
Well, he's just overdone it. That's a really poor penalty.
Maurice, what's up? 29. What happened? Why is it a bad day? Okay. You know when you work for people and you do the work and you're supposed to get your money? Yeah. That is what happened. Yeah. That's what make it a bad day. I need my money. And they're taking forever. I'm not good. I'm still amateur. I'm playing career mode But welcome to the live stream, my friend. How you doing, man?
That song they hot, daddy.
Yeah, I didn't get my money. They started with my cash. Yeah, and I need my money. Because I need the money to make more content for my peeps here watching. You know what I'm saying? But welcome to the live stream, my friend. How you doing? My name is Sanos from Kingston, Jamaica. Welcome, my friend. Let's go.
もう死んでいる。何？大あくびでギゼブ。
Glad you have me, man. How you doing? Where are you from? I'm from Kingston, Jamaica. Why didn't I call the police? It's not like that here in Kingston, Jamaica. It's a tiny bit different. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yo. Yeah, glad to know that you're alright. I mean, they take forever to pay people, bruh. Oh my God, and I need my money now. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit different here, my friend. But I'm glad to know that you're alright, man. Where are you from? I'm from Kingston, Jamaica. Wagwan, let me know.
Legal!
What?
Drop
We
your girl!
we got Switzerland up in the building. Let's go. Fire!
London, dun, 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 dun,
Hey!
dun, 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 dun. Another place, man, bad man's king, dun, 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 painting.
Big up Switzerland up in the building, man. Oh my God, that's so awesome, man. Welcome to the live stream, my friend.
Calm down, man. You see on the jump here, I'm not gonna walk it. I'm the battery dead, man.
Shout out to Switzerland, man. Soundboard is so cool. Thank you very much, man. We're just having some fun right here, man. Let's go.
FBI, open up!
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna have some vibes, man. We got Switzerland. That's dope.
Naby Keita. It's with Fabinho. Origi. It's with Ruben Neves. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, he saved it.
Well,
Yeah.
excellent from the keeper.
You're
That's a really
rocking.
top-class save.
You're rocking in that game. You must be good. If it's 12-1, I'm alright. I wouldn't consider myself great. I'm alright. I'm alright. I know players that are way better. I'm kind of a chicken, you know what I'm saying?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, I'm gonna get some help.
And now the delivery. And a time for cool heads.
I'm assuming you the pro.
Well, there's the final
Game
whistle,
done.
and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Game done.
Well, Derek, what a
So
good performance
finally I
that
can
was. They did
relax.
most things
And
right,
Miss
and
Anna
their
can
attacking
stop
play was
tweeting.
inventive and had a
She
real
ain't
cutting
mad
edge.
at me.
That was a really dominant display from them
I
today.
didn't even do no. I'm just playing the game. I didn't make you smile. Oh man, shout out to my friend Maurice. Man, I'm so happy I made you smile, my friend.
That song they hot, daddy.
Glad I made you smile. Miss Anna is mad as hell because Liverpool is her side. Yeah, Liverpool is her team. You know what I'm saying? She loves Liverpool. Her favorite player is Manny. And who else? Who else, Miss Sanders?
Oh, good-looking run.
Manny and Salah. And Thiago. That's her favorite
That's
team.
the hat-trick. Tearing apart.
But I think, Miss Silence, what do you think? You think we should change up the vibes now? Or you think it's time? Mary Sadachi, are you guys ready for some horror games? Because I'm ready. I'm about to play the third one, and I pray to God this one doesn't fail. So, we purchased 3 horror games. Blair Witch, that sucks because it has a lot of glitch in it. But it is a good storyline based on the review that I've seen. It takes forever for the build up. The dog foot be swinging 360 like he's a boat motor or something. We're gonna attempt that one another time. Then I play Slenderman. Slenderman be acting like a crazy fan that at a pop-up party or meet and greet, he's one of those crazy fans that want autograph every second. He be all over the place. Slenderman, he tripping. So them 2 games, I hate them. But the third one we bought, this is actually my voice I'm doing. The third one that we bought is Amnesia. All 3 games were on sale, right? We got them for like 30 something in total. And the worst thing was Blair Witch was the most expensive one. And it's dumb as hell. Okay, Maris, thank you very much, man. I'll come in 1 minute, please wait. No problem. You heard about the new stuff with Final Fantasy 16? Is that the Final Fantasy that I have? The one with the king and the different storylines? Because I have a Final Fantasy that I used to stream on the first Sinus Gaming page before I changed it to Sinus Entertainment. I remember that one. Is that the same one with the king at the end? I'm trying to remember. Shout out to Maris, man. Thank you very much for passing through. Shout out to Wadachi. Thank you for the continuous support, my friend. You are truly a God bless. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Sinus? Shout out to Joe, my brother from another mother. Another endless supporter. Shout out to Psychotic Genius, my friend. I really hope you're okay, man. Big up to yourself. Another brother from another mother. It's always great to meet good people. Shout out to DVR too. Yeah, man. Same love anyway. Wherever you are, man. Keep putting in that work. Keep catching them bad scammers on them people. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. No matter what, man. One day. Hopefully one day. Let's go. And big up to all my people, man. Miss Annas, when you say you're ready for the live? Duppy time? Alright. We're gonna go into a Duppy game now. Duppy! Don't worry, I'll be doing this all along.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Bomb legal! Drop you again! Drop you again!
Make it way legal, you tell me say, run it.
Bomb legal! Drop you again! Drop you again! Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
Yo, Miss Simon said Duffy told money not puppy. Alright guys, so we're gonna switch the game right now. I really told him. Y'all wasn't even going full out, bruh. Oh my God. Jesus. Yeah guys, we gonna switch. Right now, we're not gonna end the live stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. We here. You know what I'm saying? Save our quick game. We're just gonna change the headings. Mana switch again. Miss Miss Simon said this is our... You play too much. One song later. Yeah.
Buckle, that song they hot, daddy.
Woo! Alright guys, we're gonna switch to... So this game failed. I don't like it. This game bad. You know my favorite character, Cat Dog. I'll be whooping their ass with that. The order was dope. I think it's time to delete it now that I finished it and free up some space, right? Yeah. Let's delete this game right now, guys. I'm sorry, just trying to free up some space, cause Zen games be big. Take up all of your space. This game, I'm gonna come back to this. Alright, so we go. Yes, Miss Sons. Alright, it's no problem. We can do it. Yeah. No, that machine is down, Miss Sons. It would run to this, the condenser mic, and then I need J Project here to, you know what I mean? I could go my big studio around there. Yeah. Benz will help you if anything to enhance and tell you to sing for you. Oh, me and Benzie, we cool. You gonna see? Him slim maga like me and those cool, humble you. Know what I mean? I love the vibes, man. Know yourself. Just bring a thing around there and vlog it too. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You're gonna see it. Yeah! Alright, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, alright, guys. Yeah, we definitely gonna do. Give me a second, guys. Let me switch out that something here. Father Jesus, brother, I can't take no more dopey idea. Alright guys, give me a couple seconds while I finish this up. Let's go. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just changing up the heading a little bit. Oh my God. I thought you said, here we go. I thought you loved the horror games. Man, I want to get some more horror games. Yeah, I can't wait to just reach a level where she likes them, my babies. Yeah, but I'm sure I made her that she kind of like horror games right now. She appreciates them. Right, Adachi? Alright guys, yo. I can't wait till we reach a level where I'm getting free games. Doing it like, what's the name of the guy, Hollow? Yeah, I look up to him. Do you know Hollow Adachi? He gets free game, he gets to review them, talk about them. Damn, I really want to reach that level where I'm just getting free games from the devs themselves, you know what I'm saying? And we play them, stream them, play live game review and give a live feedback. That's my dream, bruh. That's so nice. You know what I'm saying? Damn, let's go. Give me a second, guys. Can you guys see me? It's pretty dark here, but let's go. So guys, I'm trying to find the thumbnail. So this, apparently this game, you ate food, right? You and Miss Sinus and the baby, good, right? Yeah, we alright. I mean, could be better if them dudes pay me my money, but we alright for the most part, right? We alright for the most part. We alright for the most part. Could be better, but hey, man, one day at a time, man. Just saying, one day at a time. One day at a time. One second, guys. Maris, welcome back, man. Let's go, homie. Let's go. We ready, man.
That song they hot, daddy.
Let's go. So I'm trying to find a thumbnail, a new thumbnail to use. Please don't use the soundboard during the game, so it can be more horror. Don't worry, I'll know when to use it, Maris. Because I have some funny sounds in it, especially when I'm running from the monsters and such and such. So, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm on mute. So you can scare me. Yep. We almost done, guys. Almost done. Hope I don't poop my pants. One second, guys. Gonna get some juice very quickly. Alright, guys, we back. Like, yeah, she look like my father, son. A joke. Yeah, it look nice. Hey, stop my station, bro. Stop crowding my station. I hope I don't poop my pants. In my country, it's midnight. That's why I'm scared. Like the Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. Alright? Okay, guys, be ready. Yes. Alright, let's go. Alright, guys, I think we're ready now, right, Miss Sinus? Yeah, Miss Sinus, make sure you take out a Bible for me when we need it, you know, something like a fifth. You hear that? Ready now, Miss Sinus, can you turn off that light up there? Alright. I need to turn off that light. Alright, peeps, let's go. Jumpy time. Jumpy time. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Oh my god. Set the gamma high, then turn it down until the 0. Until the O is visible, but the X disappears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. I'm not even go no darker than this. Y'all tripping. Alright, guys. Oh my god, here we go. Alright, guys, so 2 failed games that we bought out of 3. Will this one bring back the vibe? The world may never know. Let's go. Oh, you played this game before? Alright, let's go. One lady, I look for your last man and last thing or something. Let's go. This game should not be played to win. What? Immerse yourself in the world and the story. Fear and darkness are your enemies. Woo! I just watch you. I just watch you get scared. Yo, you tripping. Alright guys, let's go. Can you guys at least see me a little bit? Let's go. This game taking a little bit low. Let's go though. Can you guys see me or I'm super black? That was very insane. I look super black on the lens, just asking.
There is a moment.
Oh, shucks, here we go.
When you realize what the pain has made of you. in hiding, curled in on yourself, unable to show the world your face.
So that's a mining expedition book.
Acting on instinct, lashing out, even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and
That's my dad right there with the rifle.
it has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside, and there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
What the f is that?
Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away.
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing,
You
but
never
your
tried
body
an appliance before, guys.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining.
I told you that. That was Miss Simon beside me.
Who's
Oh,
that?
fly now.
Maka. Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
I know. It's good for him to have an adventure. He'll be glad when this journey's over, I think. He's had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
Alex?
Jasmine, get up here. Hello, this is I'm Jude. Can anyone read me? Mayday, this is the song. Do you read?
Oh, sure. Dark side on the moon, what's up? I just realized that. Welcome, my friend. How you doing, man? What the hell? Oh, shit!
Don't lose it. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tessie. I am still Tessie.
What the living hell? What the hell?
Fight it. Don't give me. You can make it. Don't forget. Don't lose yourself.
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tassi?
him.
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm.
My book.
Alright, guys, here we go.
I don't remember.
What the living hell happening? Alright, guys, here we go.
That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
One second, guys. I have a little accident. Apologies again. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. Yeah, I had a food spill, guys, a major food spill, so I had to deal with it. I do apologize about that, and then baby Santa's be tripping. So yeah, you know, mommy daddy duty. So yeah. I have to try and maneuver through that. But let's wow. Maybe all the way over here. Bruh. Damn. 1 second again, guys. Alright guys, let's go. We ready now.
Crew of the Cassandra, can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Metzier. Mrs. Ritter. Salim. Is anyone there?
Hello? Hello? This is Tazi?
Please respond. We have found help. I am here with Yasmin. Answer, please. Salim. Eva. Can anyone hear me? Cassandra, this is Anton Metzier. Please, say something. I saved the battery. This is Dr. Metzier. I will try again later.
Damn, so her husband and the crew, they're all missing. She's the only one, bruh. This is a clue, Miss Sanders. What the hell is this? Miss Sanders, what is this? Oh, here, see what it says? Okay. 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 Alright, here we go, guys.
Oh, it's so hot in here.
So we found a cockpit door handle, guys. Let's go.
Oh, Mother Mary.
Help! For God's sake, help me!
What is? No, come here, Mrs. Stolen, Gally.
People were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
friend will get you out. Leon, Jonathan, give us a hand here.
Natalie, the message, she not giving an answer, you know. She always a blank up her man, you know. Yeah, she probably don't know what to say.
In my case. Left side. Bandages. Quickly.
No, Rachel.
Christ, then these little angels. We are fucked here.
I'm going to fry out here.
Direct sunlight. Somebody idea. Keep in the shade. It's on our skin. Yeah. This is crazy. For yourself, baby. Yeah, it was dirty. Alright guys, if you guys heard that sound a while ago, that's actually my skin. Why is there a rooster out here? What is it? Oh, damn.
Oh, God.
4 people died. Who buried them? I don't even know how to run.
Wait, Hank.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Selim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
Okay, Adachi.
Caves.
Damn, alright, Adachi, I see the sun is that hot. One second, guys.
to get away from here. Find some proper shelter, or I'll bake.
Alright guys, so staying in the sun is a bad idea. So I have to be going back and forth in the shade. I am running. I am doing that.
Salim? Salim, are you there?
Who you thought it was? She's British. Yeah, Japan boy, actually Salim is with them.
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
Salim will be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? No point getting your hopes up. We're in this shit.
December.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
Is her dad? She did go in. Baby's her dad. She did go with her man. Right, the whole of person, Rachel Holt.
Rachel, and she organized those lectures in London.
Oh, there is a cave. Oh, thank God.
Alright, baby, look like I eat this now, you know. I'm going to the cave now. Yep, the cave time now. Alright, peeps, here we go. So the plane crash, she's scavenging through things, getting close.
The hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
One second, guys. No, I'm not good. I'm just here. Miss Sinus is gonna play this game. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not even really feeling this game. I'm sorry that I'm just not feeling this game right now. But Miss Sans is trying to push me. Miss Sans is gonna play, and I'll be here watching her. My energy is a bit low, man, to be honest, Adachi, you know. But I'm hanging on in there the same way. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. When you're ready, Miss Sinus, go kick it off. Sinus says she's gonna play for me. Cause I'm a bit tired to like you, Adachi. I walk almost a mile today, or half mile, I should say, to go pick up something that I got and then till the supermarket. Yeah, same loop direction. I did a long walk today, and then I had to walk a very long time back home too. So that kind of threw me off, and then the whole bad day situation too, that kind of threw me off too. Hey, baby Sans, chill. And then baby Sans in the background making a whole lot of racket too. So you know, kids, they take up a whole lot of energy. I'm trying to get in the game vibe, but I'm just not feeling it, man. I just feel like I just want to go outside and cry. I feel overwhelmed, man. Yeah, but Miss Hans is she's gonna attempt to play. R2 is running. L2 is no. L2 is running in Miss Hans, and R2 is to interact with the stuff. So yeah. But apart from that, Adachi, what are you doing? What you cooking? What you cooking? Trying to find my lip balm, guys. My lip is scratching. I'm kind of made special. Very, very special.
sports. It's in the game.
A wonderful scene here at Wembley. An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. It is Chelsea, they face Manchester City, and it's live right here on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. And the early shower. This is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red, and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Mahrez. Oh, good vision. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. In position here to protect the ball. Mahrez towards Bernardo Silva. Well, he's lost the ball. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, quite the pre-match focus on Thiago Silva, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been. And
must be. Oh, there's the goal that gives City the lead in the final. Will it prove to be decisive? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? And a really good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, great attacking play. And it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Lacazette. That's someone to play it to. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a fine tackle. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. N'Golo Kanté. Good defending. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
He's spot on with that challenge. Possession lost by Chelsea here. And City have possession once more. And he's through here. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
So the corner played into the box. Well, thumped clear. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, visionary passing. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they can add. Lacazette here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Conte has lost the ball. Mahrez. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now can they counter clinically? And he's clear as lines. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And clears the danger. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's through here. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a really good goal.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Lukaku. Mount. Possession one. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And Bernardo Silva has it. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Rafael Leao. Chilwell applying vigorous pressure.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, they no longer have the ball. This looks threatening. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. City did well to win it back. De Bruyne. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Rudiger. On the ball, Rafael Leao. So a throw in to Chelsea. Mount. And Mount. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Very quick thinking there. And Lacazette. Excellent use of it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, it is a yellow card, and it seems to be a problem of discipline here, Stuart.
Well, this is getting out of control. They've got to refocus here and get their composure back.
And turned onto the woodwork. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not to be this time. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Hummels being closed down. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
It has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they kept going and going. Went in strongly, decisively. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, space if he goes inside. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Who can he pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of...
Substitution for Manchester City.
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Riyad Mahrez.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Silva. De Bruyne now. And threading it forward. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Joao Cancelo. in custody of it, Conte. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Now that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Breaking at pace. And doing the manoeuvring is Lacazette. Bernardo Silva. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lukaku. And Mount. A chance maybe from the wide position. Will it be Lukaku? He's foiled them on his own. Useful looking ball. And now waiting to pounce. Surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Struggling to get it away. Under pressure here. De Bruyne. Walker. Sterling ready. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lacazette. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And Sterling has it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Now sending it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could be a chance to break here. Ake. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Effective pressure to regain possession. Lacazette. Well, if you make your move too early, you're always in danger of being ruled offside. N'Golo Conte. And wasteful from Chelsea. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. possibilities inside the box. Chances on. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
A change in the offing for City. Mount. Conte now. Mount. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Given away by City. "20 minutes to go. Mount. A sloppy pass. Promising looking attack here from quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, they saw red earlier and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
They're really pressing their opponents. He's protecting it effectively. Rafael Leao. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. "15 minutes left for play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Laid into the box. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react, and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Running with the ball confidently. But nothing comes of it. Chilwell. Really bright looking attack. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And the goal here, courtesy of De Bruyne. Well, as a defender, you might think you can anticipate what he's going to do next, but try thwarting him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, there to intercept. Lacazette. He's in here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Goal for Manchester City, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
inability to keep hold of the ball there. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. N'Golo Kanté. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Excellent challenge. And it's a quality pass. It might still be problematic. De Bruyne. And given away. And the ball back with City now. A fine reading of the situation. Into the advanced position. And a chance, Kyle Walker. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
N'Golo Kanté. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Mount. Crisp tackling. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. Sterling! Can they keep it out? Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Rafael Leao. Well, can they be creative from here? But really sticking to the task defensively. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Kanté. Outfoxing the defender. And he might be through here. Struggling to keep the ball. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, this is special for everybody at the club. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the...
Alright guys, I'm gonna get some rest. It's just been a crazy day. But yeah, Dachi. You can DM me if anything, guys. Sorry about today, guys. Just out of it, a bit bored. Trying to find some new content. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a lot of football mode today, but yeah. But thanks to everyone that watched the live stream. Big ups and yeah, I'm here, man. Sorry about today, guys.